here we are. We've got some stuff to do. So we're gonna get right into it. Off to the Perseus Vale. Alright, so we have to do this. We have to save the Admiral. This one's important. We're gonna bring Tolly. And Garrus. Because of course. I think we're all good with loadouts. And we're possibly also good with levels. Garrus can get an upgrade. We never use his mine. But maybe I should. Maybe we can make it gooder. We can make it a little bit gooder.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Selchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Looks like we've got a light jog ahead of us.
Have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Pretty nice, isn't it? Comfy, one might say.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Garrus, please. You're not helping. But he thinks he's helping, and that's what's important.
Get!
Oh dear. That flamethrower got me fast. That flamethrower got me really fast.
Get!
Good job, everyone.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Javelin, another sniper. Maybe one for you, Garrus. Oh god,
Okay. Watch
Was
out
that
for
a
more
mine?
mines.
that looks pretty cool.
Get below us.
I can see that. Good job, everyone. But mostly me.
There's gas dropping in!
Any more?
AA guns ahead of us.
Let's see, how do we want to play this?
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
And that someone will be you.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Let me guess, we need to defend it.
Dropping gas!
I didn't actually know that you could hack the Geth Prime. That's pretty amazing. Doesn't last for long though.
The AA gun is offline.
Good.
job.
Shut down the two by the tower.
Combined arms achievement. Now we know what those mines look like. The mines that we keep walking into without seeing them. This will be useful knowledge for the future.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Oh god. What even was that? Didn't even have time to see what it was before I was dead. Goodness me.
Get turret.
Jesus. I can't even, like, get out of cover. Oh boy. Fucking hell.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Garrus, take care of it.
You bet.
How is this familiar with big guns?
Get inbound!
I could have gotten on that turret, couldn't I?
Gun's still working. Another minute.
Hello there, chosen one, and welcome on in. Thank you kindly for the follow. Oh, hey there, Zach. Greetings and welcome to you as well. Hope you had a good nap.
AA gun offline, Shepard.
Let's get the last one.
Let's do it.
Gas by the door!
I want to try getting on the turret this time.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
turret
I'll
was
signal the
actually
shuttle.
kind of useful. But yeah, how is Zach today?
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Pretty good now. Supposed to be getting the hot water fixed today. Getting a bit late in the day for that now. Is it another one of those cases where it's,
I've got this.
oh god. The screen shake. How am I supposed to see what I'm aiming at? Oh, Jesus. That screen shake is horrible.
You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
But I said another one of those cases where contractors say they're going to show up on a certain day and then they just don't. That's always fun.
Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
Don't think they'll come after the next 2 hours. I'm trying to figure out what to play when you finish Omega Ruby. Play a Star Ocean game. In honor of the anniversary.
Unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to your
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
It sure sounds like it. Right, we should probably go deal with those Geth fighters. They said they were getting the second part 2 weeks ago. Faced a couple times. They sent a message yesterday saying they were getting the part today and would be straight around when they get it.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Just can't trust those blue-collar workers. Let's see now. Yeah, we need to deal with the Geth fighter squadrons. Disable the server. How is Reptiloid? Getting close to moving now? I thought I was. I thought I was. So it's a bit of a mess there as well. These last couple of weeks, I've been waiting for the new apartment to have some electrical work done. And the house owner told me that everything else was ready, and it was just the electrical work remaining. And that got done on Monday, and then I didn't hear anything, so I called him again on Wednesday, and I asked, well, is it ready now? And then now it's suddenly not ready anymore. Now he's got some other work he wants to get done as well, so I'm back to just waiting for a date now. So it's not gonna be next week like I was hoping for. But I really, really hope that we're just gonna get it done this month, because I've got like 70 to 80% of my apartment packed up now. So this is not an ideal like living situation. Hopefully soon. Might as well start Andromeda. Oh god. I think I'm gonna need a break from Mass Effect after this. Andromeda will be the Christmas game, because we have to get back to the JRPGs. Let's take Tali and Liara for this one. Do we want to give Liara a different pistol? We can have the arc pistol. Warp ammo. There we go. I'm basically building her drone just like I built my own drone.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Whoa.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
So basically we have to go into VR chat and kill the LARPers, if I understand this correctly.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Hi, Infernal. How's it going? You haven't missed the big confrontation yet. Right now we're just doing all the prerequisites to make sure that your waifu can get out of this in one piece. We're helping Tali find the One Piece. But yes, hello. Hope you're well today. You slept like a log last night. I literally woke up 10 minutes ago. Whoa.
Hostile Geth fighters.
You're on Drakaya schedule now.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Yeah, good that you got a lot of sleep.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data.
It's a megastructure.
Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
It's a brutalist megastructure.
Familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
What is this weapon I have?
Establishing connection to access point.
Whoa. This place is trippy. Need to look into Sun and Moon versus Ultra Sun and Moon. From what you can gather, it's a minor rejig of the locations. Bit of an expansion at the end. Ultra Beasts. Catching rifts.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Also, aren't they technically like very overdue with the Gen 5 remake? Because I feel like the remakes were pretty regularly scheduled. But I don't know, it's been a while since the Gen 4 remakes, hasn't it?
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Just accept it and embrace funky sleep schedule. Oh, fucky sleep schedule. Oh, that's that funky. Right, this is the kind of weapon I can hold down.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
A reminder for you to play Black Shard. Oh, I really do want to get around to that. Maybe that will be when I start after Turbo Overkill.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Gen 1 to 3 remakes, that's 5 years each. Then a 7-year gap The BDSP. It's up to 5 for Gen 5 at the moment. Oh, okay.
Establishing connection to communication node.
I guess it might be coming soon then.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Maybe it'll come like a year after Wind and Waves.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code.
Oh no!
We require access to proceed.
I love destroying cubes.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Was there another way back here? Wait, what was this way then? Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Derp. I thought I was a bit higher up than where I came in. But nope. It was the same way.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Where is the last one?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
He was very sleepy.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give
What
me an
is this?
update.
What is this emote? Oh my goodness. What happened to Dan?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
He got flung around like a ragdoll.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Oh no.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
There we go.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth.
Dan is a good emote. He's got some absolute bangers, doesn't he?
You can't just destroy them for asking.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Looks like the Clankers have some allies. Even among the Quarians.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
You know, it really does make you wonder how this kind of thing managed to get a foothold. Because this was clearly in the era where it was starting.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Yeah. This was definitely in the era where it was starting. This horrible trend of having NPCs and characters repeat their hints over and over again. Every single time. And it's almost hard to believe that something like this even made it past like basic Q&A and playtesting because of how incredibly disruptive and immersion breaking it is. It's a fucking mystery how this became a thing.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Can reach that.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
feel like if Mass Effect was written today, everyone in the game would be like, man, fuck the McClankers. Well, I guess we'll find out if Mass Effect 4 ever comes out.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outlaw is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species.
The repercussions?
We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernova established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
It's nap time.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Excellent. We did it.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would
The
understand.
Reapers think the Geth are just their
Prime units will be
puppets.
available
So
once their
imagine
Reaper system
the
has been located and
surprise
destroyed.
Remind
when
me
their
to warn
puppets
Admiral
start fighting
Hackett he's got
back.
some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
They'll be like, fuck them clankers, while also using clankers to code most of the game.
Geth squadrons attacking
Oh
our
god,
ships have been
Infernal.
completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Thank you, Claudia Black. Always a pleasure.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
So, yeah. Just looking back at the last 5 years of gaming, of how incredibly broken and barely functioning some AAA games are, imagine what's gonna happen when, like, AI vibe coding starts becoming more commonplace. If we think we have it bad now, with broken fucking releases on launch, just imagine how fucking terrible that's gonna get in like 5 to 10 years. Man, we're in for some interesting times. Oh, makes me want to laugh and cry at the same time.
We're not letting people
Oh my God.
in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
It's forcing me to choose Claudia Black or Tali. How can I choose this? Well, we have to take Tali's side, don't we?
Need those ships to recover life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome. So, now it's time for the big confrontation. We've done most of the groundwork.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
We should have done most of the groundwork to resolve this conflict in a peaceful way from our actions in Mass Effect 1 and 2 and our actions in this game. So basically how this works is that you get peace points for doing certain actions and completing certain side quests. Okay, I think we're just about ready. Time to destroy the Reaper base. Thank you for the hydrate. Of course, Tali has to come along. And our old pal, Garrus. Hang on. As cool as Garrus looks in that outfit, I want to see his face. So we'll change his outfit. Microsoft needs another stab at developing a physical format, them paying Sony for 4 console generations for every console with a disk drive. And every disc sold seems like a missed opportunity. Speaking of, I've heard that Microsoft are looking at some new technology that allows people to digitize their physical games. So that's interesting. Like, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think basically it just means that they can make like a digital backup a digital and not self-sustained, sort of a digital standalone version of their physical disc games that they can back up and it just works. Not entirely clear on the details, but...
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Yeah. Feel like if they kept going with the physicals. I'm not sure entirely where they stand on that. I hope they're not going to follow suit with Sony and just like stop producing discs altogether. I don't think they've announced any plans to do so. But I also think it's highly unlikely that their next console is actually going to ship with a disk drive. If anything, it's probably going to be like an external disk drive that you have to buy separately. So this move away from physical media, it is a damn shame.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
I guess Garrus is gonna have to move in there with you.
Well, that's a start.
The music is quite tasty here.
The
Good work, trainer.
Yeah, trainer, good work. What? Hello? What? Why have I only got my pistol? What the fuck? I think after the Legion server mission, it just unequipped all my other guns. That's a bit of a shame. Oh no. Good thing I have my turrets. Oh, you're kind of exposing yourself there. For some reason, this area is giving me Warframe vibes.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
This is a door? This might not be a door. That's what we call the 1-2 punch. Good job, Garbus. Cast the fabrication gauntlets. Oh, wants me to do more climbing.
On it!
Oh, there.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Looks like reinforcements have already arrived. Now, where is the actual way we need to go? I don't rightly know. This place is a bit confusing. Wait, I thought there was like ladders. There's one. Back. Oh. This way? There was a hole over here.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
10,000 credits. Wowee. That view. How glorious.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Damn, a security door. Tally, if you wouldn't mind hacking one of these. one of these robot boys. Maybe I will do so as well. We'll get a whole army of Geth on our side. Seems like a sound tactic. And a combat drone. It's just like playing a summoner in an RPG. I've got my turret, I've got my Geth, and I got my drone. It's wonderful. So many friends. We're absolutely shredding them. Blind Reptiloid. You having some kebab for Brexit?
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Nintendo always avoiding Sony's physical format on their consoles will never not be funny to you. Sony tried to fuck them over on the games. They went all in on Panasonic. GameCube, Wii U. Okay, I wonder if Xbox has looked into like a different format for physical, like just, you know, little flash cards or something like the Switch uses. Because then you wouldn't need a disk drive. You could just have a little slot in the console. Just shove them in. Plus, it takes less shelf space. Might be better for the modern age. Because while I do like physical media, I'm not a huge fan of how much space CDs and DVDs take up. Especially as someone who collects a lot of movies as well. Like, it gets insane.
We'll get through.
When you've got a collection that's been going for decades. You need so much space for it. I'm probably gonna have to buy more shelves when I move.
Keep it up.
Because I just don't have enough.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
I haven't counted, but I'm pretty sure I have close to like 1,000 DVDs and Blu-rays. So it's getting pretty insane. And I would estimate probably like 100 or 200 physical games as well.
Admiral, go to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them go.
Then I got the smaller options for cartridges, 32 gigabytes and 16 gigabytes. So they're not going to be able to release any AAA games. Call of Duty 6 will come on 10 flashcards. It's another stab at developing a physical format. I'm paying Sony before console generation. The disk drive and every disc sold seems like a missed opportunity. Garrus's concussion never gets old. It's equally satisfying every single time. Are we not supposed to be accessing the elevator? Oh, wow. Was I not paying attention again?
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Objective survive. Oh dear. Ellie. The game just plays itself at this point. I don't even have to do anything. Go, my turret, go.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Uh-oh. There's a large boy. There's a large boy. He's large, and there is also a chance that he might be in charge. Oh god. Well, I wanted Tully to hack him so I could get out of the way, but he's fucking blocking my way. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Take cover. Holy shit. What was that?
Good hunting, Ron.
What is happening? What was that? This is not a good place.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Oh god, there's another one.
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game. Oh, duh.
Jesus. Fuck. Where is it safe to be? Is it safe back here, or is there another Geth Prime back here as well? Oh, there's another one back here. There's fucking 3 of them. In every corner. That's very unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Tully. Shit. Why did that not work? Are there still 3 of them left? I'm actually out of ammo. Ooh, that was fucky. That was very fucky. Oh. Oh, there was a cool weapon over here.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was
What is
centuries
this?
in the making.
There's a little wub.
See it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to
Well, shit, you think you can comment again? What happened? Yeah, what did happen? Did Twitch ban you, Infernal?
Target locked.
Reaper!
Your VPN had an outage. Oh.
Transportation.
Buffering the video like crazy, made you unable to comment. You use VPNs even for watching Twitch. Oh shit. How indeed?
Damn, that's big.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend it. No!
Okay, we were just supposed to run for it.
We've attempt evasive maneuvers.
Chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Am I supposed to be targeting somewhere else? Oh boy. You know, this could have just been a cutscene. Okay. Okay, I see. So your progress stays. Oh, it wasn't the video game rule of 3. It was the video game rule of 5. Okay, so I have to remark on this. Shepard could have stayed in the shuttle. I don't know why the fuck she thought it was a good idea to just stay on the ground. He left the safety of the shuttle. Flying around in the shuttle would have made it a lot easier to evade the laser. But she just chose to fight this thing on the ground for some reason, even though she didn't have to. And it put her in way more danger. What was the logic there, exactly?
You know who I am?
Suspicious writing.
But you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assumption. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Hila.
You know, the talk about order and
The Geth
chaos
are no longer being directed by the old machine.
made me realize how closely linked the plot of Mass Effect is to the plot of Shivering Isles, but on a
Shepard
smaller
Commander,
scale.
The Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades.
The
With old
Reapers are
machine
Jigalag.
Geth, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
That smile.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Salai.
Goodbye, Legion. We will always remember you.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
This one sounds like Wes Johnson somehow.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
This isn't the beach,
You
this
seem
is
to
a
get along.
phantom.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home.
So what happened on my first playthrough
Yeah,
here
it
is that I uploaded the code, but I didn't have enough
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely.
I didn't have enough reputation
But right
points.
now, right now, I have this.
I didn't have enough reputation points, and Tali ended up killing herself, sadly. She was overcome with grief.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So yeah, I really feel like this is the best possible outcome. Because I think the Geth genuinely deserve another shot at life. And it would be such a waste to kill them all, because right now we need absolutely everyone to band together against the common enemy. Does he actually have anything to say this time?
Commander,
No, he doesn't.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Hackett's available on VidCom, but he has nothing to say. Thank you, Raynor. God. We are headed straight for the Citadel, but first we should look for people to talk to. And we could also check out our war assets. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let me get right on that. This is a Death Stranding prequel. Ilulu had her own manga. I didn't even know about that. I'm looking forward to the anime adaptation. That's probably going to be several years away. I don't know how fast they do those. We got a Volus bombing fleet. Volus prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. They maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. First Fleet, and Zaid Masani. Zaid Masani has a reputation as one of the most relentless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus system. Cerberus contracted Masani a few months after the Collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs that oppose his former employer's interests. He's just out there rage-baiting Cerberus. I love it. Oh, Zaid. He brings years of experience and finely honed survival skills to the fight against the Reapers. Geth. Geth Core. I'm surprised it isn't like higher numbers than this, honestly. Up until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from organics and designated themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The Geth also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware to keep losses of networked platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps best equipped infantry in the galaxy. Along with their fleet, deleting the Geth heretics, depleted Geth numbers. Oh, I guess we would have gotten more resources if we had kept the heretics around. And the Prime Platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power of other Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. As I can attest to. Got the Solarian 3rd Fleet, the Turian 6th Fleet, and now the Quarians have also joined our cause. Their civilian, their heavy fleet, patrol fleet, and the Admiral himself. So yeah, we're almost maxed out on military strength. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to fill that bar before the end of the game, which is very cool. We haven't gotten the Kana manga adapted? Wasn't there a Kana movie that came out not too long ago? Or am I thinking of something else?
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Is that what that was? No wonder you front-rank people always want to blow things up.
Yeah, tell me about it. Status update. From Invalid Extranet domain. Geth programs in hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtime update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Greater forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. My cousin Dorn. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful that you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcor has stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me that you met my cousin Dorn Harst on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you've done. From Navteal. I've found work to do. From Tali. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. Seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. From Ron. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We focus most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, and Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. I hope she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you could talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. From Jessica Frome. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to make you know you're making a real difference. Thank you. It's my pleasure. Kind of movie was part of the mainline manga, I see.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tali could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tali, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Nobody in here still. We gotta check all the rooms because people keep walking around.
Full house. Got it on the river. Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
I'm starting to think that James may have a gambling problem.
Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
Be careful. James has been gambling with Batarians. He's probably cheating. You can't trust him. Let's see if Liara's got any updates for us.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
Really is, isn't it?
Now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But
A man of many vices. A list of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal incendiary grenades, thermal clips, Medigel, M451 firestorm fuel, bulk purchase, ablative armor plating, field rations, weapon repair kit, triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles, but that's expensive, and rifle parts. Discontinued Avenger series. Why is he using that crap rifle? Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Itchy. Next time, you want to warn them that the Geth are our friends, and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then, this one comes over, says they're Allied Alliance, and asks for our status. I'm not complaining that they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Improved Geth resistors. Power damage. Absolutely. Miniaturized armor capacitors. Power recharge. Let's get the shield regen. Excellent.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
You're a bit out of date there, Liara. This has happened before as well. People are a bit late with their reactions to Javik, even though he's been there for quite some time.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Sounds good to me.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Oh. Sorry. Did I catch you in the middle of some calibrations? Way too intense for my book. Oh, every time we come back here, we're gonna be sad now, because Legion is dead. Oh, all the humanity. Oh, the roboticness? I don't know. What do you say? What do you say to a dead android?
Another Reaper has died.
Yeah.
You are proving that humans are capable soldiers.
Thank you.
But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics.
You're such a doubter,
I will
Javik.
destroy the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
And if you use your diplomacy correctly, then you can make sure that those firearms go into a lot more hands when you unite the people. That's a lot more guns. You gotta think big, Yavik.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long
Oh
I've been
ho
with you.
ho! Holy shit, what a burn. Jeez. There she is. The wife is back in the wife spot.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch.
gonna have to get used to saying that.
New technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power.
Does that mean you can have a Geth in your fridge?
Infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
Isn't that close to what happened before the Geth rebelled last time?
Yes, but this time, the Geth and the Quarians have chosen it. That's not to say there aren't issues. What if no Geth wants to augment Admiral Gerrel because of his role in the war? And who decides on something that affects the suit? But as problems go, I'll take them over what we had. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
You're welcome, Tully. I'm glad you're alive.
Good dog.
Right, upgrade time. Let us see here. I don't actually remember which of the sniper rifles are good. I just don't bloody remember. There we go. That'll do for now. Ooh. We do want that. Venom shotgun. This one looks interesting. Okay. There we go. Off to the Citadel. No other blinking lights. Doesn't look like.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait.
I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too. Everyone's been called back to active duty.
I heard Laura Bailey.
I understand, but
I can't leave my
Hi,
daughter
Garrus.
alone. I need to send her back
Wait, is that Garrus? No, that's not Garrus. That's just a random guy walking around. I forgot that I don't have squad mates down here. Goodness me. Oh, look, it's Garrus. And there's Garrus.
I want
It's
all
another
positions
Garrus.
now
Holy shit.
secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
All the clones are here.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're
His name
still
was
piecing
Donald.
together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The
You asked me here
situation is
because you
growing
wanted to make
urgent
out with
for
me.
my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component. The catalyst. Do you know something? Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government. What is it? With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there. If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden? Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Awkward touch. Thank you. Might as well check the Spectre terminal since we're right here. But I don't think there is anything new on it. Nope. Nothing new.
status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
Hey there, Powerwolf. How's it going? Shepard temporarily solving space racism. Do they have to model that outfit so it clings to her butt so aggressively, even though it's formal wear? I would say yes, it's very important for the plot. Off to the Athena Nebula.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Who else shall we bring along? Let's bring Kaiden. He never gets any screen time. Okay. Let's see. I want to try the plasma shotgun. And let's see. I want to try this one as well. Now we can max out. But we can still keep on leveling. Kaiden. There we go. Uniform looks a bit 40K Admiral-esque. Foreshadowing perhaps for a change of heart in Shepard, where she decides the aliens were the problem all along.
These coordinates the council.
Well, at least we know the Batarians are the problem.
My mother took me there once.
So
it's several thousand years old. And
the seed has already been sown.
It has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought indoctrination when it mattered most.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
You can't worry about that now. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard!
Hello.
Lieutenant! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached!
It's Laura Bailey again.
Later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
They're going to get through, aren't they?
Don't worry, we'll hold them back.
The gun over there! Put it to use! What are you doing, Commander? Put that gun... The gun over there! Put it to use!
Oops. Sorry. I was too busy getting the stuff.
We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Commander, we heard it. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Enemy
There we go.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Boy, Dracoya. How's Drakaya today? Are you still dying in the heat?
Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race.
This is the end.
A bit dramatic there, Liara, but it should work.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out on Tachanka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Outpost Takis Fuego.
Knows the war was won on
What a tasty
Thessia.
outposts. Hope they give out free
Make it
samples.
count.
Still dying a bit. Should be improving over the next days. Good.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Watch it!
This has to end.
Hang on. It's what keeps me going.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
But yeah, honestly, I'm just waiting for it to hit us at this point because so far we've been very lucky over here. I don't think we've had above 20 degrees at all this summer, so
That did it.
Then move!
I'm sure we'll get ours in due time. We always do. As nice as it would be to have a summer with just like good temperatures. Yeah, fingers crossed.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
The grenades in our back. Oh no. Oh, holy moly. This gun's interesting. Got decent range as well. Wow, this thing can shoot far for a shotgun. The Geth have some cool weapons. Curious if you'll get lucky like you did 2 summers ago, where it's quite pleasant and cool all throughout the season. That would be the dream.
They just won't stop.
The best summer is the kind of summer where you don't even have to turn on your fan. Oh god, a banshee.
It's like a Reaper convention or something.
Nice.
All right, let's get moving before more.
Pour that bitch apart. Good job, everyone.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
You see this shit? Ooh. A big heavy weapon. You see this shit? The NPCs are nagging you about the way to go
Scientists are counting on us.
before you've even had a chance to look around. SMH Modern Gaming. Big SMH. I wonder if one of these heavy weapons could fuck up the Banshees.
My own people.
I hate to say it, but it's a damn effective strategy. Turn a species against itself? Hell of a mind game they're playing.
Above us! I'm on it.
There are moments in my life I wish I could forget. The first life I saw taken. First life I had to take. And now this.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Leaving us alone. I guess that counts for luck around here.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus. Understood. I'll do what I can.
I probably could have just like yelled to her over the rubble.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Stopping her here? As long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some gear over there if you
You see this, Liara? How come you're never encouraging like that to me, Liara? You never tell me good shot. You could learn a thing or two.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Yeah, but not a good one.
Ooh, the Widow. My beloved.
No choice.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
Had it fine for like 2 weeks. Since we had those 30+ days. In the mid-20s now. Mid-20s is still too hot for me. Doesn't look like it's creeping back up soon either.
Get going, Commander.
21, that's not like too bad. That's livable. But anything more than that. .3DS SD card has a decent amount of totally legally acquired games on it. Good portion of it is stuff you owned anyway. Older console stuff, you all got them running better on PC anyway. I can imagine the 3DS's performance is not amazing. Doesn't seem like it would be.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
I can't believe we're almost there. It's been so long.
Did you have to wear 3D glasses to play on the 3DS for maximum effect?
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
It's Laura Bailey again.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
He looks like he got a tummy ache. Oh, too many burritos.
The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my special weapon? It took it away from me. It's really not good that she's back here because where the fuck can I go?
piloted. Great.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that they actually took away your heavy weapons if you didn't use them. That's a bit silly. Like, you could at least let me keep it throughout the mission. In case I wanted to save it for later. Because I only get one shot anyway, so it's not like that's overpowered. It's just like forcibly taking it out of my inventory. That doesn't sit well with me. Because I was specifically saving this for a Banshee.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
And now I don't know if it would have been a one-shot. Oh, good Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell was that?
Reapers of air support, too.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
That's it.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Well, I can't really do anything right now. I can't even peek out from cover. And now I'm gonna get shot. There seems to be a lot of combat situations in this game where it's like you have to be in an exact spot, otherwise you die. So there definitely feels like there's some trial and error that goes into that.
Ah, crap. Reapers of air support, too.
So am I just supposed to wait?
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
I guess we just wait.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Why is the gunship not shooting the big dudes? Is it gonna...
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
Well, at least now they fucked off so we can actually, like, fight again.
So much
That was
sacrifice.
moldy.
We have to make it worth something. There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Love to, but the front door looks locked.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? For a temple?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
I don't like this. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around.
Sorry.
Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Sorry, Liara. My first instinct was to destroy your art.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
What happened to their throats?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out.
Maybe it was a
on our
tiny
own.
Reaper with a knife.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
I'm impressed, but why all this effort for a dead religion?
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I wish we'd hidden the beacon back on Mars a little better. No telling what's in this one.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. Plenty of opportunity to crack its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
But it would explain a lot. A couple breakthroughs every other century, and the Asari stay on top. Maybe this is why.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me. Nothing here.
So once we figure this out, we can finish the Crucible, and the war's over. No pressure. It's like it's powering up. You can feel it.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
I bet we're the first to ever do this.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
I don't think we're done yet.
I don't think that's it. Let's move on. Doesn't look like a connection. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Uh-oh. What's gonna be on it?
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Oh no, it's Guilty Spark. Get the fuck out of here.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on a minute.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
I think this one's dead. Remember when we met Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Don't
We're
point
all
at me.
Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy
Oh,
them.
Cerberus.
We fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Deja vu, anyone?
Yeah.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh shit, this guy.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
Oh shit. I was wondering how this fight was gonna play out. He's the in-your-face type, huh?
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Heads up, gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! Your friend Thane died like a coward. I didn't want to beat you anymore. Come closer. I didn't catch that, you bastard. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
They gave him plot armor. They gave him massive amounts of plot armor. Luckily, Shepard's got some plot armor too.
Shepard! Hang on!
Oh no! They got the thingamajig.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a replay inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, goddess,
And so our streak of wins comes to a abrupt halt. This isn't gonna be a fun call.
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
We should probably talk to him. Wait. Oops.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Well, it looks as though we are going to go back to Horizon. But before that, we have another lead to follow.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarum. I've updated the galaxy map.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
So, the final sections of this game is going to be split up somewhat awkwardly. I was hoping to just have a separate stream for the entirety of the Citadel DLC. But in order to get the most out of the Citadel DLC, we also have to do Horizon so that we can get Miranda in the Citadel DLC. And then after that... no. The mission after Sanctuary is the point of no return, as in Cerberus headquarters. But we have to do Sanctuary in order to get Miranda in the Citadel DLC. So, I guess next stream we're gonna do Horizon and then probably like most of the Citadel DLC. And then in the final stream we'll have the ending of the Citadel DLC and the ending of the main campaign. Which is a little bit awkward to split it up that way, but I don't know. I think the Citadel DLC can be like 5 to 6 hours, which would be a little bit too much with the main mission as well. But maybe it's shorter than that. I guess we'll see. In any case, tonight we're gonna finish on the Leviathan DLC, which I'm about to start now, but I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit first. So if you want to get a drink or some food, now would be a time to do so. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we can start one of the, possibly one of the best DLCs in the whole series. So yeah, I'll be back shortly for that. We are back. Hello. It's time for the Citadel DLC. At long last. Also a bit delayed on the hydrate here. Beat the trilogy with 0 deaths to see the extended gym scene. Is it just like James lifting weights? Oh, did I say Citadel? I meant Leviathan. Oh no. You prefer in your ass types. Looks maxing Redditor who studied the blade. He does have that kind of personality type, doesn't he? He thinks he's so badass. He's the kind of guy who says, teleports behind you. The giant waifu comes with poverty. What? What the fuck was I playing? Well, it wasn't just chatting stream, so maybe it was something we saw in a showcase. Poor guy didn't survive the dreaded tummy ache. A perspective thing? Slider on the right to adjust what was best for you. Barely used to 3D after Ocarina of Time. You have grave news to tell. You're rapidly balding. Oh, congratulations! Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, buddy. Let's get something straight. That will be the first and last time any of you ever touch my S again. There's a reference nobody's gonna get. Anyway. Time to meet this mysterious Dr. Bryson.
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Wasn't there a place called Hadley's Hope?
Apologies, Commander.
I think that was
the
an
rest of my
alien.
team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I feel like I recognize his voice, but I don't know who it is.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I feel like it, like thematically, it makes sense to do this DLC now. After the devastating blow Shepard has just dealt with, it kind of makes sense that she would go out of her way right now to chase out a lead that could give us a real edge over the Reapers.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh. He did his hack.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
It's like a crusty doctor
His name
house.
is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear, I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination?
Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
That's what he said in the audio log?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral...
Baldies unite.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Typical fucking
I'm
Batarians.
intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
What does that say? What's the connection? Look at these schizo ramblings. Are we sure we can trust these people? Oh god, what the fuck? Ah! I don't like it. Kill it. Burn it in fire.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Are you a clue? I don't think so. Nice, nice. Can't hide anything from me. I feel like it would be comfy to live on the Citadel. Well, you know, when you're not at risk
Oi,
of
Reptiloid,
getting killed.
save your fucking game.
Okay.
Oh, duh.
Save my game. Thank you. Thank you for the game saving.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
So sassy.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
If it falls into the wrong hands.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Also, you want to know something weird? I tried these new potato chips recently, and they were flavored maple syrup and bacon. And it tasted nothing like either maple syrup or bacon. It tasted like waffles. That was pretty weird.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game. God.
The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along the lines they could predict, using technology that the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must somehow be similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used plain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor. Or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a process called indoctrination. Whether Leviathan is, it must... Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Whoa! Thank you for the big shocked face. I just saved my game, Drakaya. God. Well, now I've saved it twice. What the hell? Whoa!
Bryson was
Weird
tracking
camera angle.
unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Maple syrup and bacon together are usually very yummy. I think the problem is that like artificial flavoring still hasn't managed to nail bacon. At least not in my opinion. I've never really tasted any like artificial bacon flavor that's like super close to the real thing. At least not in potato chips. It just kind of ends up tasting like chemically and weird. I don't know. Why don't they just use real bacon? Just grind up real bacon and make it powdered. And pour that shit on there.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Frazzles or banging? What the heck is a frazzle? Some kind of British snack. Oh, she drew a Hanar. Who's up on the second floor then? Anything?
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
What the fuck is this? Is this modern art? It looks like something made in MS Paint.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Let's do it. All modern art is made in MS Paint. Well, you know what? It beats AI slop. I would much rather have crusty child drawing and MS Paint art than AI slop on my walls. Oh shit.
faster than
No,
light
no
jump
resources.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mojave belongs to TGES Mineral Works. Sell their products primarily for the colonists of Runa. Post flyby reveals light emanating from the facilities. Edie, what weapons do you have? You know what, Tolly? You can try the Grawl spike thrower on for size. I don't think Tolly goes around meleeing people.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information about what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I don't remember this mission. I remember the ocean planet, but not this one. Now we get to see what one of these asteroid mining bases look like.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
It's like a location in The Expanse. You know what, honestly? I wouldn't mind being a space miner. Well, as long as I don't have to do any manual labor. I could just fly the transport ships or something. But I wouldn't mind being in a place like this.
Scouting party.
Big scouting party.
Nice. Is he stuck? He's just wiggling on the stairs. Dude, this Geth shotgun is fucking amazing.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Why is it so good?
They must be terrified.
Like a full charge absolutely wrecks enemies. Even these guys. I should put some more upgrades into it. Clearly. My dong has expanded. Latest hardcore up to 430 hours. Supposed to be time to die soon, yeah. How do you usually die? Is it just from not paying attention for a second while doing something else? Or do sweaty players come up and PvP you?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Miranda's cake by the ocean. She's actually really good at baking. I bet she would be. She is the perfect woman after all. Or so she claims. About half the time has been lag during a quest boss. Oh my god. I don't think I could handle that. I would be so mad. If an Iron Man save got lost because of fucking lag, I would be so angry. I would want to throw my computer out a window.
Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
Average
TGS
wages.
Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
This is weird.
Let's look around. Carefully.
This is pretty weird.
He was living in the ducts.
Hey, Kestis. Spits on chat. Whoa. Kestis is coming in swinging. Or spitting, rather. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off. Oh, pardon me. And you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on the matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Even the Geth have more personality than these guys.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since
Oh.
2162.
A video tour. It's just like Doom 3 all over again.
You can't be in here.
The test reportedly pushed the subject past its emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and is being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
I will call security.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why. We need to repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Security log. Past 7 days. There's Cornell.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This is actually, like, pretty tense. Just, like, the weird behavior of the people here and this, like, droning background ambience is setting up a really creepy atmosphere. After comparing the stomach contents of Varin from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's odd.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Note to staff, the new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it's exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with third-generation plants. Dangerous plants? What the heck?
I don't have that.
Access denied.
What if the brain stimuli is applied already?
Even as the most 6 days for complete global salvation. It's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research.
But do they have an eye on the pie in the sky?
You shouldn't be here.
These guys are not very helpful at all.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
We need to find something.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at the time.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Well, I thought my super special new code could open any door. What the heck? I was lied to.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
People keep telling me that.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Wait, where the hell am I actually supposed to go then? Oh, there we go.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You're in the mineral lab. A low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Good job, Edie.
Garneau.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, Shepard.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your message, you said you'd found an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Yep, he is compromised.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
We need to go through the mines.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
We can even take out multiple husks in one shot.
There he goes.
Finally we got to do the melee takedown from cover.
Watch out! Enemies on the river belt.
Watch our flank!
Did a floppy. Oh no. Oh no. Good. Wait, is it another one?
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
That could have gone really bad if both of them had decided to, like, run up to me at the same time. So I'm glad they didn't. Seems to be a little bit of luck involved with enemy positioning sometimes. Because if two Banshees gang up on you, it can absolutely, like, fuck you up.
What was that?
Banshees are the worst. Remember them being bad news in
Looks like the door's
multiplayer.
power supply's been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately,
Was the multiplayer only, like, arena wave survival
Make it quick,
thingy? Or were there different modes?
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the road.
Got it.
Shepard, please escort that road.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We need to hurry.
On it.
Shit. Oh, what? Who? Who the fuck? It didn't look like there were more enemies. It didn't look like there were more enemies. Who the fuck shot me?
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on, you bitch.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We need to hurry.
On it.
The drone's almost out of power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
That almost went bad. What door? Like, the fact that they had to make that an escort quest was pretty sketchy.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Well, shit. It was just survival. Heroes of War Horde mode with an occasional objective sprinkled in.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
Loot boxes to play as aliens. Drax spent $100 to unlock Turians. Yeah, he would do that, wouldn't
It
he?
appears he's been dead for a while.
Worth it.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
The daughter.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have to point this out. The guy just detonated an explosive device in his hand. There is no way that body is intact. It would be meat. It would be tiny particles of meat splattered all over the floor.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Been here a while, huh?
People to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Imagine losing 10 years of your life. These people are in for a lot of surprises.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it actually be a Reaper?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
You and me both. These artifacts are powerful and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
It is pretty nice that this DLC also gave Edie a chance to shine. Fuel.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. What have we got? Synth diamond heat sinks. Synth diamond sounds like a futuristic music genre. Like after synthwave has been through 10 different iterations. The explosion is not strong enough. The Trepang 2 shotgun would do that. It would blast through anything. I don't know why this DLC is so eager for me to spend my squad points. Can't stop reminding me.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Artifact is inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful for Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
Testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Actually, that looks like a Reaper. The Reaper ink blot.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Edie's such a gamer. Gamer girl.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Did we find all the clues? No?
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
IS Reapers.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson used?
Bryson took for Project Scarab,
I think it
we
is.
may learn something.
Task Force Aurora. MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian
No.
comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't involve them.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's do it.
I found something.
Ovian dissertation.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Radiation shielding ETH. Is that like a penis sheath for the ship?
I found something.
Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required. Dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
This isn't the beach.
We can't
This
stay
is
here,
a
Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy! It's too dangerous! We'll come to you!
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that! We're on our way!
I remember this mission.
You're here!
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there! Stay put! Watch out!
We're not going that way.
Look for another path!
AT-12 Raider. That looked like a shotgun, potentially. Get out of my face.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. We're raising it now.
Banshee!
Oh shit.
This way.
What did you say? Suplex? It's probably not what she said, but it sounded like it. Why would you randomly say suplex? I want to suplex a banshee.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More enemies ahead.
Ouchie. There was an explosive barrel right next to him.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here. Commander, they attacked my assistant Hawkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Also, I don't know how obvious it is right now, but in case you're wondering why there's not a whole lot of commentary right now, it's because I am sleepy as fuck. And I think I'm gonna go to bed right after the stream. That is not to say that I'm super bored with this DLC, of course. Just that I woke up really early today. EP boy, indeed, very EP. Very, very EP.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close? That window's coming down.
Around! Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, what the hell? Why did I get on top of it? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, it's this fucker. Here's some gurgling back here.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it.
Am I cum? I hope not. I think I would prefer to be a human being
Elevator's online.
instead of living cum. Doesn't sound like a very good existence.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Oh shit. Another harvester kill. Oh, that was easy.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Oh god, the camera. Boils is a very unfortunate surname. He boils his enemies alive. I wish I could kill these girls. More of Reptiloid's casual misogyny showing. Can't believe this. Someone needs to cancel that guy.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why.
We might get
But
Miranda's.
first, Doctor.
Get what fucking autocorrect is that? Is that even a word?
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers.
You
Never
should
went
add that
back
to your
dark
own
space,
quotes.
Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
And
Wait, does it
need to
does it
listen
say
to me,
high get or HL get? Because that would make even less
Father is
sense.
dead.
Who'll get?
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
we met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
I did not remember that there was so much back and forth to the office. Anywho, I think we're coming up on the best part of this, DLC.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed.
Why does she look like
Crazy
the SP's
sometimes.
wife? Because it is
Get a
her.
chance to know him.
He was in Mass Effect
I
3
felt
all
the same
along.
way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Now let's see if we can figure out what the discount Dr. House was cooking up.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Random thought. I wonder what Reapers smell like. I want to take a sniff out of Sovereign.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver.
Hey, Commander.
We'll only be able
Need
to
a
trace
hand?
Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
The fuck is James doing here?
My father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
James, this is a laboratory. There's no place for a fucking jock like you. You're gonna break stuff.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne? Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Right then, we have our destination. Time to go meet this creature. Nearly missed graduation because he was on a dick. Business, business. It's a dick for him. Meet and fuck. Drakaya. You want to try fucking the giant reaper? I mean, I'm sure it's got plenty of places to stick it in. But will it even feel you there? Maybe you have to, like, climb inside. Anyway. What a good conversation. Sigurd's Cradle. We're going to the Norwegian system. May as well give it a go. Gotta try everything once, right? Psy Toppet. How am I doing on fuel? I'm full.
Signal confirmed.
Desponia. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes. No records indicate that it's been explored since. Scans indicate that it has an ocean of liquid water and a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It's highly likely to at least have some photosynthetic life. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's go! We're bringing Edie and Garbus. Clearly we need to rewatch Red Surprise Meet and Fuck videos. You know, I do. It's been so long since I watched those.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should
It's
still
time
be
for
able to
Soma.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
I've always liked
I've
the
never
concept
actually
of ocean
tested
planets, ever since
we're
that,
gonna find
that planet in the Star Wars prequels.
Systems are shutting down. Brace for impact.
I just noticed our shuttle's name is NS1. Nice one.
Everyone alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that.
Whoa.
We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
A lot of
Leviathan's
ships.
last line of defense.
More of those cloth physics. Patton Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over ESO prospectors came for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess? Big puzzle, what downed us in the first place. Kushan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where could it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are gonna try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before we're getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Let me guess that all did not go well.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thruster disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It seems to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater instead of tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I was an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Oh my god. Please. Please, let me examine. Oh my, why is it big so? The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it was edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before the tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunum's team on a raft over the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they'd helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, will they? It's getting cold.
Look! Up there!
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Oh my goodness me.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on. Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
At development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Shit. god.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that. Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire. I need some backup at the shuttle. Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
It might be a bathtub. There is a possibility.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay. Can go around this side. Where did you come from?
Shepard. We'll hold them off.
You're not doing a very good job at holding them off. You are not doing a very good job at holding them off. In fact, you're doing a shit job at it.
Moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
cell for you, Commander.
How many do we need?
Got another cell here.
Really? 2 brutes? Oh my god. Oh, the power level's draining as well? Fuck. Well, at least there's checkpoints. What? What? What do you mean diving suit has been destroyed? What?
We should hurry.
What do you mean diving suit? Was that a bug? I assume that was a bug.
Now for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
I don't know what happened there. I think maybe one of the brutes somehow managed to, because like the mech suit was sealed off. It was behind a barrier during the charging process. So I think maybe one of the brutes maybe got stuck behind the barrier and then ended up killing the mech. Even though the mech shouldn't be, like, capable of being destroyed before you're actually inside it.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Yeah, that was a weird bug. For a second there, I was wondering if we were doing a defense mission on top of the charging
All right,
stuff.
Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chick, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Hannibal appreciating the ocean
Closing
waves. Before he got set on fire. As I ran past him.
Systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Didn't know how good we had it. Bless FHRTP. What? FHRTP. That's like the sound you make with your tongue. It's Soma time.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Now this right here is
Shutting
kind
down
of
all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
this right here is kind of nightmare fuel. Being trapped inside a mech
Getting some strange
at the
readings
bottom of the ocean on an alien planet.
It's definitely down there.
3,000 meters below the surface. And getting ever
Reading the
deeper
probe
still.
directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
The first time I played this, I was like, holy shit.
Belongs to me.
Man? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Kind of like the Palantirs from Lord of the Rings.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles to greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
There's multiple of them.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Good thing we had some jets on this thing. Thank you, Garrus.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Are we gonna get to watch the Reaper get wrecked? Yeah.
Shepard, wake up! She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
And there we go. That was Leviathan. Now we have a powerful new ally. Dominate unlocked. Available in Medbay. And now I need to go to bed.